The microphone clearly. There we go. Hope you're all doing all right. What we're going to start in? I have no idea. We had a bit of a successful test earlier on under myself. So there is going to be some more mosquito action going on to test that through with Bill and probably Undead as well. I think we've got a few people kicking around. I might... Oh, hello.
Evening.
Evening. Oh, hang on, I haven't opened my stream chat. Hang on a second. Who dare? Oh, of course, I haven't got a history of it now. That was bloody stupid, wasn't it? Son, hey, how you doing? I think just for once, we're going to have a little bit of the nice one. We don't have it very often, but it's nice. So cheers. Maybe 2 measures of that one left, of that bottle. Smells good. Very nice indeed. Thank you very much for the redeem. Appreciate that. Totally fucked up all the flying now. I'm drunk. Right, we're going to start with some Seesaw because there is tons of Dave. Absolute tons of Dave. So, I think, what should we... What should we do? Should we do the Huey or shall... What the hell are they firing at? No idea. Do the Huey or the MI8? There's a question. I think... Actually, we're going to go for the MI8. I know we've been flying the MI8 a lot. Why am I not seeing any of the red aircraft that I hope are in the area? Otherwise... our ground defences are just randomly blind firing stingers into the air. Let's find a slot. Jump in that one. Click it. Don't know if I took it. Oh god. Didn't I? Right, the Daves are starting to get shot, so we need to get our arse moving. Where's the best? Probably to the south, we got those two. That's going to be a rough one to get. We have to clear the bridge first. I reckon we go down to the south, then we'll go over to the east, pick up those 3, and then back in. And that's a good start. So we need to head south first of all, and where's my touch ball? There it is. Oops. Sorry, I'll be with you. Be ready to go in just a second. Oh my god, I'm doing everything wrong. Right. I just need to put some space on the screen. There we go. Do that. And then paste. It's not particularly where I wanted them, but there you go. What is the... near this one. Seesaw list, we want that one there. We want seesaw select there. We want heading, and then flare, and then smoke. There we go. So that's, got no idea what that was. Oh, rear. Okay, yes. Right. Oh my god. We want a rearm. I'm gonna pull up that one, that one. Probably that one as well, just in case. Okay, now we're pretty much ready to go. God. Oh, I've got to do a refresh on that. Oh, no. And now we're having... I'll do that one? No. Put that there. There we go. That's got it synchronized. Okay, right, let's do it. Do what? I don't know. Now the MI8 can do directional radio as well, but not on the same frequencies that the Mosquito can do, so that's got to be a whole separate code set. Let's call up the rearm. So we got full fuel, full flare. We want to go seesaw double R. I'm going to drop out some fuel, so we're not going to need all of it. And need to hop across. No. Is it going to let me change that whilst I'm... I'll put that there. That there.
Request refueling.
Is that going to be sufficient?
Request rearming.
Screw you. Do it again. Seesaw double R. Take out some fuel.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Spin up. Got it.
Copy.
Alright, set up radio. And that one there. The APU is on, so we want to go left engine, start. Rearming. You're right, we got weapons this time. So, we want to do that one. No. Wow, track hour is getting really twitchy tonight. Okay, maybe that'll smooth it out. Right, so it is done. But not yet, because we haven't got everything started. Right, throw that across to there, start second engine. Yeah, we're up to speed. And now we can throw power. With those to there. Now we can turn on those, and we can turn on that, and we can turn that one on, turn you off, and we want to do, there, we are armed, our rockets are armed. Let us now see our list. So we want to go down south, 194, 161. That's probably the one, isn't it? The furthest south. Seven. Didn't actually take a note of that. Right, 194. Okay. Now, if I'd run up more on the Doppler, I'd be able to say I want to travel 1.8 nautical miles on that little, on that setup down there. But I haven't read enough of that to know how to do it yet. I will though. It does seem interesting. We have people over there, I think. We possibly have... Did I put door guns on? I think I did. Thank God for that. Right, we got that one and that one. Okay. Now what is going on? So they're just boxes. There's... Oh, fuck. Bloody bridge. Ouch, 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 ouch. Wouldn't it be nice if my arse gunner returned fire, seeing as my arse is pointing at the people shooting at me? I've now totally lost where I was going. It was over there, wasn't it? Oh, no, he's not friendly. Bit excessive for one person, I will grant you that. A little bit excessive, but it did the job. Did the job.
This is dispatch. You probably want to take heading 305 degrees 40.9 nautical miles.
Oh wow, he was right. I flew straight over him. So we've got to be careful in case he's near those, or indeed underneath us. Oh, 124 check. Okay, bear with me 2 seconds. Mostly because I'm not entirely sure if that was my push to talk. That was. I just need to adjust. I just need to adjust my volumes. Hang on a second. Right, because I forgot to do that. And we'll turn that one up, that one up. And these two as well. Okay, 124 check. And where's Dave?
Alright, so I'm gonna do a
sounds
little
cool.
bit of housework before I try frequency stuff. I'm gonna do about 5 16 sorties and try to take out SAP sites that we can just mine freely in the parts.
Yep, that sounds good. I'm just doing a little bit of seesaw to try and pick a few people up.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure Nils just joined the server, so you'll probably add a few seesaws for you to pick up.
Roger that. That's a right mess. Oh, we got it. No. Oh shit, with rockets. I think I fired all round. Actually, no. Is the truck already down? No, the truck is not down. Isn't it? Right now, he is round here somewhere. Still on the end. That must mean someone's already done the bridge, which is useful. Did my pickup disappear? I was further over. Let's go that way. Now, given that the bridge does appear to be clear, I might be inclined to get the one that's in the river. That could be fun. I thought he was near that box. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hey, Stitch. How you doing, buddy? Oh, there's two here. I wonder if one of them's a pilot and the other one's an infantryman. I think that one's the infantryman and that one's possibly the pilot going on that white patch. Bit heavy, but we'll take it. Need to be closer. Well, screw you, Dave. Where am I? That's the one. That was the one I was doing, wasn't it? Oh, 194. No, 19. How far down did I go? I don't even know which one I picked up. I'm pretty sure 34 was the one I came for, but I think I need to be closer than that. Unless it's one of the ones that is about north of the river. I'll just try again here. You're gonna get... No. Need to be closer. Okay.
This is Nils checking in 124.
Hey Nils, how you doing? Right, so he might have been, or I say he, Dave might have been up here, so I guess I should just do that, shouldn't I? 262.
You probably want to take heading 262 degrees 41.4
Odd.
nautical miles.
26. Did I inadvertently pick the one in the river? I got a feeling I did. That's awkward. Well, let's hope that's not the one that we just came for. That looks like shallow water, so if he is there, now it could get a little bit tenacious if he's in. Oh shit, he's right in that bit, isn't he?
Black Shore.
Yo.
How are you?
Yeah, not doing too bad. If the code works that we've spent ages testing, I'll be even better. Oh, I'm being shy. There is something on the bridge that is not dead. Ah, not the bridge. Possibly infantry? Oh, no, that's not infantry. Oh, shit. And I'm out of rockets as well. Might I request air support on the bridge to the south of Mosdock?
Copy. I'm on my way.
Thank you. The next question is how the hell am I gonna get in? Oh, did I just lose an engine? No, we got damage to the left engine. Stitcher, hope you're keeping well. I need to take better notes. You're Mr. Erickson, aren't you? I keep losing track of names. Going onto there. Where's that Nils? Where's that Nils type? He said he was on his way. There he is. Oh, shit. Damn. That was close. Zoned out looking at the map. Survived.
What exactly do you need bomb, good sir?
We have 4 BTRs on the bridge, or on the bit of road to the west of the bridge, just leading onto it. So if you go directly south from the airfield, there's a bunch of trees, and then the railway and a road, and then it's the bridge on that road.
Bounty 1-1. Tally utility at bullseye. 7 for...
I'll see if I can mark them for you.
No, I have eyes on them.
Nice. It's about
Bounty
there.
1-1.
There we go.
Armor at...
Where's he gone? That's a hell of a run up he's taking. Look at that. I think I used up on my rockets as well, which is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Ah, apparently I didn't use up all my rockets. I used up most of them, but according to that I've still got some left. See if we can. F7? F7 was F7? That's me. That's not the right one. That's the right one. Hey, that was nicely timed.
Pickle.
Pickle? Looks like a whole damn hamburger. There is one left. He was making his way into the trees. I wonder if we can get him to, because we're not going to get, even without the BTR that's left, we're not going to get into the river. You can just about get through there in the Christian Eagle. Not going to get through there in this thing. We never actually went this way. Oh, we did. No, we did. Oh, we just didn't get this far up. It would be fun to go under that bridge. Is he still there? Oh, he's not. Oh, is he dead?
Pickle. Oh, that's directly below you.
Oh. Wrong side of the bridge. It's just as well I ducked.
Oh, let's go from 1 to 10 now as your helicopter doing.
Ask me after it's been repaired. No, actually I was lucky I didn't take any damage from that. Very lucky indeed. Ironically, neither did the target, so, you know. The unfortunate thing is, in the first salvo, I think you actually killed the CSAR target I was going for, but it's one less job for me, I suppose. So that means I need to do that and probably run an F5 to cancel it. I haven't got the bloody radio menu. That one. Oh, you're joking. There we go. Alright, now we can do F5 cancel. That's better. Now we can start over. We want to do 130. Wow. Still the wrong side of the bridge. One, 3, 3, I think. Go for F1, screw it. 1, 3, 3. Have I lost my compass? No, I haven't. It's just... okay, yeah. 1, 3, 3. So 1, 3, 3 is going to be around there. So that's the one we actually flew to in the first place. Ow. There is still something live down there. Thank you for the gunners, finally. Delay that, that was infantry taking pot shots at me. I mean, if we're lucky we might actually get something done in a minute. Right, there he is. That's what we're coming in for.
Base for rearmament.
Roger. Are you going to get in? Hey, are you actually going to get in, or are you going to make me look like an idiot? You're going to jump, 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 jump. He's in, he's in, it's safe, it's safe, it's all good. It's all good. This is really the next thing I need to start looking at, is an update to the, oh, a whole bunch got captured, holy shit. That means we've got a load of people down there. Suppose we better get off the ground as well before Nils bombs me. We've got some over there. So I reckon if we go out, follow the road out. So we're going to go over the railway bridge, over the river, follow the road out. We have one on board now. So at the moment we can't use any of the menu system to request more pickups. We have a single pickup job and then we add people to it as we find them. What I might do is think about when you get within range, they automatically do something. So there's a crossing the river and then we're following the road out. They automatically do something to make you aware of their position. That gun sounds so good. Right, so it was, I think it was to the end because I can't remember. I don't want to keep referring back to the map. I don't like using the map. Not for explicitly marked items anyway. I don't mind it using it for working out where you are or some such. But I don't like it for an explicit go here. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to make use of that. Oh wow, we've got way further to go. Okay. Active targets to the west of the runway. Fuck. On that other side of the trees, which unfortunately doesn't work to my advantage because I don't see the trees, or at least not as much of them as we do. So we are hiding behind the trees, but we're not, because the AI only sees the trunk. There he is.
Is Bill not online today?
He is probably on his way. He might be working on other stuff. I know he fiddles with guitar sometimes at the weekend, so he might be finishing up on that. I will, however, drop him a message just to let him know that I did get on. I think we're too far away from here to do a +1. I'm going to come to a stationary and then I'm going to do a +1. Ooh, that's a heavy stationary. Ooh. Right, +1. Are you going to get in? There we go. In range. Right, now I can just very quickly drop Bill a message after. Come on. Yep, we've got 2 inside now. Good. Copy 2 selected. Right, put that in there. Hold that again. Not the best angle. There we go. I'll put it there just for a second and quickly give Bill a message. That done. Oops. All right. So where's the next couple? Okay, so we can move in a little bit towards the airfield. It's going to get a bit toasty. There he is. I think that's one of ours. He's on his own. He is on his own. That's Dave. That's a tree. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Ow. There he is. That was heavy. A little bit heavier than I would have liked. I think we might have just got away with that. Right, I have been pushing my luck. Oh shit, we've lost an engine? Yes, we have lost an engine. Shit. I have definitely been pushing my luck. Right, we are now heading in to drop this lot off. Hey, Mr. Sitting Duck. Welcome in, buddy. If you're not familiar with the Sitting Duck, make sure you go check him out. He is an absolutely awesome variety streamer, streaming pretty much most days, every day that you can. I can't remember what you're streaming at the moment because I can't remember many things at the moment. My brain has a tendency to do that.
Are those PTRs annoying you, Lex, or the one, the big line?
Oh, you mean the big convoy of them that are to the west of the airfield, like I mentioned when they were shooting at me? Yeah, well, you know, they're tickling me a little bit. Feel free to dispatch. I'm actually going to go in and drop this lot off and maybe do a repair anyway. So it's
Got it.
yes, awesome streamer. Go check him out. Drop him a follow, keep your notifications switched on, and I will assure you of a good time. Oh shit! Oh. That's what I like to call a lazy J, mixed with a W and a U. There we go. Right, you lot, get out. Look at that. 3 Daves disappear into the ether. We now do need a repair though. Oops, it's wrong one. Oh my god, give me the bloody thing. I don't think there's like an engine cut-off as such, so I just kill the fuel. Put the handbrake on. How goes it, all the things? Yeah, they go.
I had such a perfect drop, and then my fuse wasn't set, so the BDR got a big heavy lump of a bomb on top of his roof.
Nice. Oh, for a fly on the wall as a dong hits the dome. I didn't turn on my fire suppression system.
Lax, when you get a chance, can I use you for the map?
As long as you're not sticking pins in me and drawing lines in my face, I don't mind. Yeah, sure.
Отказала основная гидросистема.
The dysthium can be quiet. I know. There you go. Shush you. Did I just press the wrong button? I can never remember. I get confused. I did press the right one. Okay. He needs the map. Oh wow. What is it with the map that you would like? Do you just want it on screen, or do you want a heading?
No, I wanted to ask you, the SA-10 north of like where I am now, is that SA-10 in range of the Daves, or can I leave that one alone?
That is outside.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
So the hide and seek isn't generally further than 80 nautical miles from Mozdok, which, as an eyeball, takes you from Mozdok just out past Mineral and Vodi.
Okay, so everything else is relatively a threat. It's just the SA-10 is ours. Fine.
Yeah, pretty much. So the SA2 that you're heading towards now, the one to the west, east of Mineral and Vodi, and one to the southeast of Mozdok. And the reason why Undead is doing this, he's going around taking out all the SAM sites, is because we're going to be playing hide and seek with Dave, and he has a tendency to hide near them sometimes. Hide and seek with Dave is, as I was just saying, an 80 nautical mile radius from Mozdok, which takes it out about there and all the way sort of around there, just inside the mountain range, and then up and around that sort of a circle, but not closer than that inner circle there. So somewhere in the gap in between, Dave will hide. He will be in a bright red truck, and he's sitting there broadcasting a signal, and we have no idea what the frequency will be until we request it, the game to start, and we have no idea where he will be at all, except for following the radio transmission using the radio in the Mosquito currently. There are other modules that can do it, but the frequency that I've set it up with at the moment is only compatible with the Mosquito. So we'll be doing that when all the SAM sites are cleared. But in the meantime, we're picking up the Daves. These Daves, not the Daves that are hiding, the Daves that are in plain sight, needing rescue, basically. So we've got 3 in the field, and probably a ton of infantry kicking around from capturing all the others. So we're going to get ourselves repaired, because I should have been doing that whilst I was talking.
Request repair. Copy.
And I'm going to request a rearm for them now. So back up to there. Didn't actually use the guns in the end.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
That's interesting. I didn't need to put it onto ICS. Just worked as it was. So yeah, it's not going too bad. The actual mission code has been going very well. Hence the hide and seek, and the seesaw working as well. Bill will be joining imminently. He was just finishing something off. What was that? Was that refueling complete or rearming complete? I didn't catch it. I wasn't paying attention. Refueling complete. Okay. Oh yeah, because I'm waiting for repair, aren't I? So I blew out a tyre with a heavy landing. I mean, do we need the tyre? Probably not. What's the countdown on the repair? What's that noise? I don't know if the repair has actually been queued.
Preparing for landing.
Where is it? We had Nils supplying close air support for the bits where I was picking up. So let's put the repair through again.
Copy.
Did it? Okay, so it is copy, but we're not getting a countdown for it. That's interesting. Is that because I'm not on the... This is quite a cool track, isn't it? I like this. Let's turn that off. Oh, Mr. Ericsson's in. Bill's in. We've got a good number on the server tonight. We had Air Joe in last night as well. I don't know who we've got in at the moment. We got Nils, Undead, Mr. Ericsson, Bill, and myself. Should we watch Nils come in? He's going very fast,
That
isn't
was
he?
a bit too rough, actually.
Well, I did see that you'd possibly lost your front two teeth on the runway.
Part of the job, right?
There he goes. Surely you should have done that as you did a flyover. I mean, props to you if you managed to time it right. Right, why am I not rearming? I wonder if I'm just going to have to re-slot. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I might as well just re-slot because I've got to restart. I've got to start up again just to move to get into a point where it's going to repair me. So let's reselect and we'll jump in another brand shining new. Should I just release the slot? That'll do. There we go. There we go. MI8. Go grab that one. That one. Let's hope it doesn't fuck up CSAR, because that will annoy me. Over across here again. No. No, just done it a completely wrong way around. There we go. No. That one. I always get these ones mixed up. And right, so it's that one, that one, that one. And just quickly sort out the radio, otherwise people be talking to me and I won't know. Right. Oh no! And they'd got shot down. Where did he go down? Oh, that's a long run. That is a long run. Right, let's get that rearmed. Get back to where we were. Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it?
Request rearming.
No, of course it's not. Why would it? Why would it? Oh shit, I've got to turn the volumes up as well. Do I have to do both of them when I'm sitting here? I don't know.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
It's better.
Copy.
Right, so now we can put that back down there and that back down there. Come across, finish off switching this stuff on. I've got more becoming pods yet. There they are. Okay. Yes, I need to find out about this panel, because that would let me use Doppler navigation to travel in a direction for the right amount of time or distance. Okay, right, engine's up to speed. Oh no, engine is started. is switched on. Over to the weapon panel, turn it on, that on, and we're almost good to go. Roger. Hey, Chief, how you doing, buddy? Alright. Now we want the 1, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be one of those 3 actually. Actually, one of those 4. Undead is lit. Wow, that's a long way. I'm going to go for those 2 and then we can just go round to the next 2. So 3, 4, 5. I'll go for that one first. Where was it? 3, 3, 3, 4, about there. Jeep, I hope you're doing well. Actually, this is, I was going to say it's to Jeep, this also goes out to Undead. Did you see that Assetto Corsa or Assetto had released the Assetto Rally yesterday, day before?
This is dispatch.
089.
Take heading 089.
Yeah, you already have it. Oh my god.
4 nautical miles.
Oh, 0.4, so 08.4, so that's going to be down there somewhere. Massively overflowing. Good, needs more tracks though. Well, give them time. They'll make you a DLC and charge you for it. Don't you worry about that. Huh. Shit audio, but looks good. Right. Oh, there it is. Now I thought Assetto Competizione. I thought the audio in that was good. I didn't like the original Assetto audio. Really? I thought that there was one vehicle in there that I thought sounded absolutely horrific. It was the BMW whatever it was. I thought that had the worst sound of the entire game. Please get in, Dave. Good. Now, the others are a little bit further around, wasn't they? We'll have to keep spamming the... Actually, no, I don't really want to keep spamming the +1, because then we're running all over the place to places where we're not. I have just had an idea whilst we were sitting there talking about it, though. About how to make that slightly more usable. I'm going to use this for the time being. Oh wow, look at that, we missed bloody 2 of them. Alright, we'll get this one because he's closer. I'm sure he's behind us. If you bang off the red limit, the sound cuts out and he doesn't know how to handle anti-lag. Right. We're going the right way? Yeah. Yes. Thank you everyone, by the way, for keeping the chat alive. I really do appreciate that. Roger that. Undead's been running a little bit of clearance to get rid of the SAM sites that kick around the perimeter of hide and seek. So when he finishes doing that, if you're up for it for another mosquito run. Oops, that's one. That made me wonder, that made me panic. That made me panic. I thought he had walked into the helicopter, as in chinned himself. But he was all good. So we've got one more to pick up. There's background here because I missed it. There he is. Can I lower it and gain volume a little bit? Yeah, I can, baby. I can't remember. You gonna get in? Right, just let that in, get in, bring down in-game sound just a little bit. Hang on. Hey, right. How about that? Do I have here like helmet on? I should. Options. Here like helmet. Yeah, look at that. Hey, I did something right for once. Did something right. By the way, the Assetto Rally sounds like that because it's what sounds in helmet. Yeah.
1908 Spitfire, takeoff.
Roger that. I don't know if you caught what I was saying about hide and seek mosquito run, or if you replied but with the wrong window acted. Unless I'm using the wrong... I'm using the wrong push to talk. I'm always forgetting. Undead's been doing some clearance around the map for SAM sites, so when he's finished doing that, if you're up for another mosquito run.
Yeah, sure, I'll be good for that. I'll take off and just fly around until you are ready and you let me know.
Yep, he's just been sort of going around the perimeter of the hide zone, getting rid of the SAM sites so that we don't have that to worry about when we go out there.
Copy that.
We got the I got the radio working. Oh shit! Don't be killing Dave. That kind of felt like a Warhawk maneuver, but with the cavalier behaviour of Nils. It was Nils. Oh, and I see Jeeve is busy doing things, I see. Nils, I hope you got some guns on. And bombs, for that matter. Did I turn my armament on? I did. Weapons check. Weapons aren't working. Oh shit.
Nice pass by Nils, thank you.
Oh shit. Oh. That was rough. That was going to be a really good landing that I'd done completely by accident otherwise. Alright, just get down, stop lagging. Stop lagging, just land. Hey, AK, how you doing? Well, I'm just dropping off a couple of Daves. Say that. Folks, I missed a button. Like that. There we go. So that's 6 Daves we've pulled in this evening. That's not bad. Let's have a quick look at the stats, what's going on. F10. You'll notice we've got a help section now. F3 mission stats. Total, there we go, morale of 0.93. That's not looking too bad. Not looking too shabby at all. Nils might be busy. Oh, did Nils just get shot down? Did Nils get shot down? Right, so potentially.
Don't get your hopes up next round, respawn.
So Undead is out there. He's sorting out. Oh, he's. Should we watch that one going? Yes, Undead is now a rated 7 out of 10 F-16 pilot.
Runway. 109. South of the airfield, flying roughly parallel with the runways.
Roger that.
One's crashed, I think.
Oh, wow. What was that? Undead. They shot down your missile with a missile.
Oh, they've got blue wings.
That was cool.
They don't normally come over the airfield, do they?
Ah, that might be Jeeve.
Oh,
As in, Jeeve might be controlling them, not flying it. So yeah, they might chase you, but they haven't got any guns. It's Blue Wing.
but we don't normally see those passive ones come over the runway, do we?
No, but there is a slot that you can get in that is the Game Master. So if you are in red Game Master slot, you can control all of the red AI units as if it's a classical war game.
Oh, okay, alright. And would it not show, like, won't it would just show them as red 109s, unnamed, I suppose, yeah?
Well, it's the 109s that would. It's the same. They'll have the same name as they would normally do.
Yeah. So it won't be identified as someone controlling them?
No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be like Jeeve owns it. No. Although, it depends what went into the chat.
Into the what?
I was just checking what the game registered it as when they were shot down. No, so there, if it's an AI unit, it's always AI, even if it's being controlled by a human. It would never be identified as the person sat in the slot.
Okay.
Lux.
Yes.
A little birdie in an F-18's telling me something about my missile got shut down.
Yeah, it did. It got shot down. It was awesome. It was really good to watch. Somewhat unfortunate, but really good to watch.
Was it the SA-10 that hit it, or?
I'm not entirely sure because I was just watching the missile go in, and then all of a sudden I saw the SAM smoke coming up, and it's like, oh right, they've fired one off at you. But then the missile blew up that I was tracking, so I'm not 100% sure what happened, but it did certainly look like they fired a missile at your missile. That's pretty cool. I'm just having a look through the oh, that's probably not transmitting. I'm just having a look through the history. I don't know if it showed. No, because we were already landed at the point where we watched that impact. Yeah, it'll be in the logs, but it won't be in there. That's fair enough. Right. So potentially we're almost ready to do some hide and seek. I think what I might do is sort out them as soon as they've been marked. I see you. I see your little soldiers down there. do a weapons check because they ain't firing. It's on. There we go. Got some presents for you. Yeah. Question is, where are they? I'm not going to use the map, I just wanted it as a direction. Is that them over there? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Where'd that come from? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Ah. Love the sound of that gun. It's so nice. I guess I better go looking, hadn't I, really? Seeing as we've got Chuckles over there, controlling all the units. The airfield, the immediate airfield is clear.
On approach, fuel, landing runway 26.
Roger. Oh, bits fell off of that one. Oh wow, what was that? Oh, here you go, bye-bye. Alright. Stop staring at me. I know what I'm doing. Oops, say again.
Lecture, how many feet is 2 meters?
What? How many sheep are 2 meters? How many feet are 2 meters? It's 3.3 feet per meter. No, there it is. I should have used the headings. That was incredibly lazy.
So what's the status with the mosquito mission?
We're just waiting for Undead. When he's landed and sorted himself out, then we can do a switch.
Copy that. Last time I saw him, he was way off to the east, off the map, virtually to the east.
Yeah, he's just come in taxiing 2-6.
Okay, well, if he's taxiing, I'll come in and I can be ready.
Yeah, and I'm just picking up a Dave, and then I'll come in as well.
Copy that.
Shit. And Seesaw just folded.
Target is down. Repeat. Target is down.
Well, that's annoyed me. I don't know why that happens. I'm pretty sure it's not even my code. I know there's a shit ton of code that doesn't work because of Egodynamics, and some of Egodynamics' own code doesn't work. So, right now I'm happy to blame their dumbasses. Alright. No, that is why it's so noisy.
Отказал. Так, отказал. Первый.
Shush. Okay, well, Undead is there. Bill's coming in. Wherever he is. Where's he been shot down? Oh no, he's over there. Oh, blimey. So we're just waiting for Bill to come in, then we're going to switch over to the Mosquito, and we're going to do some radio work.
Front on about turn finals on the 2-6.
Roger. Ooh, blimey. Oh! Considering the amount that fell off, seems to be in one piece. Why is there an M in there? Not sure. Bill might have lost his radio as a result of that. Did I lose my radio? Have I? I'll wait for Bill to reslot. Are you going back up, Undead? Ooh.
Next time I'm about to jump in a Mosquito now, so lose comms briefly.
Roger that. Alright, so that means I've got to turn down my radio and my voice volume because otherwise it'll make your ears bleed when we get into the Mosquito. Hey. Now, given that Seesaw has taken a shit, it's not impossible that this won't work, but we'll have to find out. We'll see how it goes. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Is there a separate set of... No, there isn't. So we're gonna hit 2 sounds and I'll be on Mosquito 2. Okay. Communication is really getting on my nerves. Clear that, don't want that one. Bumper shot. It's reason there's nothing for the navigator, which would be a bit of a shit because that would mean that the navigator and the pilot have different mappings for the same thing. Okay. So I can't influence the game. That's got to be built. So we've got to get him to do it. So intercom check.
Yeah, copy on the intercom.
For some reason the comms menu doesn't work at all when I sit in the navigator seat. So are you able to start a game?
Okay, hold on.
3559.
3559 kilohertz.
Yep, thank you. 3559. What'd I say? 3559? Yeah, 3. He's got the wrong push to talk. I assume that was to the stream. I assume that was to stream. Okay. Okay, there's Dave. We're tuned in. It sounds like he's a little bit closer than usual.
Let me know when you want the main radio on, because it's not on at the moment. If you want it on, let me know.
Only be for communication with Undead.
Yeah, I suppose I could remap. I could map a button so that I've got one that's for internal and one's for radio, or both.
Well, you're pushed to talk for a second radio. That's not going to be in conflict with the Mosquito.
Yeah.
So you could use.
I get what you're saying. I can just choose a push to talk for a different radio, even though I haven't got one, and then that can be used for internals.
Yeah.
Okay, I might do that. Have we got time, or do you want to get moving?
No, it's all good.
Okay.
Right, so what we're going to do, so we've got ourselves tuned in to Dave. We're just going to wait for, right, Bill's got on the external tanks. Still not entirely sure how they're supposed to work, because the last time I tried to use them, they didn't seem to do anything. We are going to follow the signal using that gauge. And we're going to, actually, I'm going to get an ear for what direction that is. So it's over to our left. and we have to listen until it goes quiet, and then we check. That's pretty much that direction, actually. So we're talking about a bearing of 309.
Alexa, I'll have to set that up on our target software, so I'm not going to do that at the moment.
Why can't you just use exactly the same mapping?
Yeah,
So
I
put-
suppose I can. I'm actually have to choose a different one, but okay, stand by.
Yeah, you don't need to respond. I was just going to say, you only need to keep them separate mappings if it's doubling up within the same module, but the voice, the push-to-talks are the voice chat, quote-unquote, module, so there shouldn't be a conflict of duplication. Right, so we've now got a direction of 309 degrees off of our nose. We are currently facing pretty much north, so that puts it at 309 degrees off to the left, which is rather useful then that Undead went in and cleared out those SAM sites, because 309 kind of is over there somewhere. In fact, yeah, it's probably around that sort of line.
Understanding sufficiently what I need to do. At the top of that, of the chat controls, there's VoIP for internal push to talk, but I haven't got anything mapped to those, and yet I'm still talking to you.
Do you have something mapped on the Mosquito for push to talk?
For radio, but not for internal.
Might be one and the same.
Well, maybe, but I don't know how to get over that. I can't get over it. Anyway, that's just going to waste time now, so I'm not going to do that now. I've not even got the engines started,
Radio
so I'm gonna get
to-
started up and get ready to roll.
What are we on? That's radio 2 VoIP push to talk. And our internal, that's radio 2, that's 3, and then so it should actually be on 4. So yet another module that doesn't really follow Ecodynamics' own push to talk mappings. Did you do the second refuel?
No, what, I can't remember if I did. I was gonna, but I'll do it anyway, just in case.
Not that you should need to, because the tanks that you put on, I think, are the full ones. Because you've got an option between drop tanks full and drop tanks empty, but I'm pretty sure you picked the full ones.
I don't see an option for that. I just see drop tanks, or wing tanks, that's all I see, or whatever they're called.
Oh, look at these
I'll just do it.
fucking gauges. The center tank is pretty much full. Internal, inner tank are full, and the external tank are full. So it looks like you did do the refuel. Yeah, the other thing, we were flying this morning, just to I put in a couple of changes to try and make the detection better. And what we were finding was that the external tanks didn't always fill up from the transfer thing. despite the instructions. It worked for Undead, it didn't work for me. So unless we did something discreetly different. But the other thing was finding that as soon as we go into the mountains, if there's a Dave hiding in the mountains, we almost invariably crash, where the engines just lose power. So although we're only at about 10,000 feet, might be worth keeping an eye on throwing the mixture to lean if we end up flying for long periods over 6,000 feet. So we need to throw that. And Dave is on a bearing of 309 off our nose.
309, copy.
Right, so we're going to turn that now.
Okay, that's roughly in that direction.
We're on high.
West to east.
Okay. Oddly,
Still got to do some trim setting, etc.
that direction gauge is rock solid and it shouldn't be.
The direction gauge, which one do you mean? The crosshairs?
The signal direction.
Yeah, but which one, where am I looking?
There is only one.
Yeah, but I'm obviously not looking in the right place because I don't know what you mean.
The one we were looking at yesterday, the one with the two needles.
Yeah, the crosshairs, that's what I've been calling them.
Right.
Well, why would it not be rock solid if we're not moving?
Because the signal's off to our left, and if I put it on high deflection, it's not moving to the left.
Okay, sorry, I get what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Alright, well let's just see what happens then. Okay, I've still got to adjust my trim.
Oh, no, I've just realised why it's rock solid, because I've still got the antenna pointing at the signal. If I straighten it up, it's going to deflect.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
There we go.
Just
Can't seem to get on 124 with the 109.
Unless you want to set the flaps for me between 10 and 30.
How do you know where 10 and 30 is? It's just eyeballing on the wing.
No, there's a flap gauge, isn't there?
Is it? I've never seen it.
Of the bomb lever, there's a flap gauge.
Oh right, yeah. I hadn't noticed it before because the needle was the L and the L and A. So I never realised that word said flap.
Oh yeah, hang on.
Yeah, I got you. So it's between 10 and 30.
That's where I normally have it. Right, okay, I'm gonna break off, I'll start rolling, I'll close the window and you're getting drafted in the track there.
Alright. That's bizarre with the aileron trim as well, because it does the opposite. So you set it to right, but I see it set to the left.
Yeah, right, okay. There's a couple of things, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, but with the sound that I have for the engine, like the Echo 19 sound, if I turn my head to face to the left, to the 9 o'clock, I hear the engine in my left ear, but I should hear it in my right ear, because I'm turning my head so my right ear is nearest the engine. So there's nothing I can do about it, it's just something that they would need to adjust within their program.
Yeah, it's quite a common. I think that happened a lot in War Thunder as well, where the sound source was mispositioned. Oh, you guys on 124. We're on the internal because we're in the same ship, but we are on 124, I believe. Have you got the radio switched on?
No, but I'll put it on. Hold on a minute. The reason I don't put it on straight away because when I talk to you, I'm also broadcasting on radio. So until I can sort that, but I'm not going to do that. Try and sort that now. But I'll put the radio on now.
Okay. I thought it would just be a case of pressing the button. My button that I'm pressing here is my radio 2 push to talk, but for whatever reason it's triggering the intercom. So what happens when you press your radio 2 push to talk button, which would be maybe one of the ones you got mapped for the A10? No, but no, because the radio push to talks aren't module specific. They're independent of the modules. So if you've got radios 1 to 4 mapped in the voice chat module, that works pan aircraft. Yeah, that's fair enough. But even if it isn't mapped, whatever you, if you map it to whatever would have been your button to push to talk, and then see what happens. Undead, sorry. 124. Yes, we are on 124. We're predominantly using the intercom though in the Mosquito, so it wouldn't be broadcast anyway. I'd have no access to the radio as navigator.
Work, is it? Because I'll still be pushing the same button, and therefore I'll still be talking on the same radio. I'll still be talking on our
No.
same radio.
No, so I'm pushing my radio 2 button to speak. Now, for whatever reason, that's firing the intercom, even though technically intercom is 4, because it's 4th in the list. The radio 2, I don't believe, is even the one that's tuned to 124. In fact, the radio that talks on 124 isn't listed in the radio list for the Mosquito, so I think it's outside of the push to talk mappings. So that must mean maybe I've got something set.
That all went past me. But whatever I do, if I map another button the same, when I push the button I'm pushing right now, I'm always going to be speaking to both radio and intercom.
Yeah, but if you have, so when you're in the A10, you press a different button. If you mapped that different, because the A10 has 4 radios, but in the Spitfire there's only 1 radio, so your primary push to talk button is configured to do push to talk 1. You'll have a secondary button that you often use in the A10, only in the A10, that is your radio 2 or 3 push to talk.
Yeah, I can understand that means I'll be able to use that, but it... Oh, hang on a minute. Hold on a minute, let me just try that, hold on.
Didn't catch what one was lighting up then. That was intercom or not. I did get two presses just then. Third press.
Somehow I've lost my push to talk on radio now.
Enemy combatants on the runway. What? I don't know. That came through to me.
Yeah, because I was using the button I always use for internal.
Right.
But it didn't. I'm now no longer transmitting on radio and internal, only on internal. But that's the button I would use to speak on radio. And a little while ago, when I pushed that button, it was speaking on both. Now it's only transmitting on internal.
So what about your other buttons? Do they trigger any radio?
There's nothing.
Okay.
But I've mapped it to the same, like Alt Control V. I've mapped radio 2, but I've probably got to do it in target. It could be that target is just not sending it. That's what I say, it's not straightforward, so I'm just wasting time really doing this. No, I won't worry about doing it now, I'll just get going.
Okay.
I've got no radio. I've somehow got my radio back now. I think Nils is trying to talk to you, but you can't access the radio, can you?
Yeah, I'll have to sit in my ears in Discord.
Got to get my radio back. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what's happened. Oh, it swapped it over. That's why. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can't use the same key. You need to use the key that would have been sent for the A10. Like the voice push to talk mappings are completely distinct and independent from the aircraft modules. So you have a button that is configured as push to talk 1 and a button configured as push to talk 2. And when you're in the Spitfire, you have to use button 1, and when you're in the A10, you have to use button 2 because it's the ordinal index of the radio in the radio list for that aircraft. When I use my push to talk, I have to push my push to talk for radio 2 to use the intercom. We've also been informed that there are red units on the end of the runway, so it's just something to be aware of. But in either case, I'll stick my ears in Discord so that if Nils needs to communicate, he's got a line there.
Copy that. I'm now transmitting on both. I've sorted that out. It simply swapped it over so that I lost radio. I've sorted that out, but I'm now transmitting once again on radio and on internal. I don't see how I got around that because I haven't mapped everything for internal. I've got a tank near me. I hope it's not an enemy.
That's Chief.
Copy.
Nah, he's not lying. Oh, he's racing you. No, I said it's Chief. That's Chief. But he's racing us. He's doing a drag race down the strip. Nose trim is at half a division. Oh, but that's another thing that isn't synchronized then.
Yeah, it's half a division for you guys. 2 divisions. Nose down delay.
No.
Right, okay, I'm gonna go, I think.
Okay, I can run the gear and flaps if you want.
Yes, please. I'll just call them and you do them.
Yep. Oh, G've got himself stuck in reverse. There's Undead. Gear coming up. Sorry, say again. Yeah. Undead's ahead of us, so he'll probably beat us there. Yeah, that's right. No visible damage. There's no signal coming through the radio. Unless Undead found him. I didn't notice it. I'll just check the messages. Fuck's sake. Undead, have you got ears on Dave's signal? Absolutely unfucking believable. Where's Undead? I've got a nasty suspicion that when the seesaw failed, it might have had an impact on other things. And it wasn't the seesaw failing as such. I think it was the server fails, which then has an impact on seesaw. So I don't think it's my code impacting the server, it's the other way around. We've got Nils close 7. Very close 7. Very close 7. Yeah. I would say sticking on 309. It will take us in the right direction, but we've got absolutely no line on him past that. And I don't know if Undead has still got ears on him. No, he might not have his radio on, and he probably can't type because he's flying. I wonder if I do. Oh, I can't fucking put this in. Okay, so the signal is still there. Well, I wonder why we lose access to it, or it just stops being received.
Neil's coming up on the starboard side.
Yeah, you had to, I think you probably had to add a radio to the 109. Well, it is over 100 years old. No, it's not. 80 years old. Which compass are you using for needing to duck down? Because you've got the heading ribbon, but you've also got the compass that's underneath the engine cut-off. Yeah, you won't hear much, not at that distance. Okay, so that's the ribbon, so the heading indicator. Well, yeah, so you got the compass that's right above your right engine RPM gauge.
Yeah, I'm looking at that now. And that's not so easy to follow for me, maybe because it's to one side, but I mean, I could probably set track IR so that I don't have to duck down.
Are you in your center position? Right. See, I normally fly sat in the seat rather than the gun sight.
Okay, I'm in the seat now.
Yeah, we've lost. The signal has disappeared for us, so you're the only one that can hear Dave at the moment. And I suspect that's server side rather than my code. Oh, I don't look at the, unless I'm actually shooting something, I don't look at the reticle at all. Yeah, but if you're just flying in a straight line, and sort of superfluous, really.
Yeah, I don't swap from one to the other, so if I'm shooting at something, I want to proceed a reticle.
Undead, no, if you wanna carry on, that's all good. Yes, you just have to zoom out a long way. We're underneath Nittles. I'm in Discord. If you need it. Yeah, pretty much. If you can see Nils on the map, we're at the same point. I've been informed there is a Jeeve in Red Game Master. Nils, I hope you got bullets, you might need them. Although fortunately he has sent the unarmed passive 109s at us. Alright. That's odd. I thought you were miles away.
No, I'm here, but it's so soft, like I can barely make it. Nils' radio, the 109 comes up as nothing but static. Bill's so
Right.
quiet, I cannot hear what he's saying. So it's really...
Sitting in the pilot seat rather than sitting so that I'm looking at the reticle. I can see both of those, ribbon and the other one. The direction indicator right in front of me, so that's fine.
Right, okay. We might wanna bank round to the left a little bit. I don't know if we can see it undead. Okay, but I'm getting nothing.
Yeah, I thought I had to reload, that's why I turned, because I figured I'd fish you guys, because you guys are flying straight north. So I thought every time you pick up, we can all hit to the runways or targets, since you guys are tracking.
Undead's having... Oh, he can't hear us for whatever reason. It seems like we got radio problems across the board, because he's saying that you're almost inaudible. Nils is static, so nothing is making sense at the moment. So it's I'll have to be the JTAC or whatever. I have to be the JTAC, like the coordination of voices. So if you talk to me, I can talk to them. Yeah, I figured it'd be, if, seeing as the radios aren't working for us, I just made my ears available. He's tracking the signal, so if you look over to our 9 o'clock, there's a lake. Yeah. Yeah. So as you look out on 9, it's mostly green fields with a brown one in the middle of it. and then just beyond the brown field is a lake. Undead is flying over there. Well, he's got a bead on the signal, so yeah. So you want to come around? Come around to 253. Right, sorry. Well, at the moment, Jeeve, what we're trying to do is prove a section of the mission. So we wouldn't necessarily be looking to get into gunfight at the moment. So this is purely a test. And the idea is that there is a unit in the field. Sorry, I'll stop talking over you two, undead and else. Yeah, that was when, that's where he was at the point, but he's obviously still going forward, so yeah, he's sort of moving on now. Yeah, so Chief, so there is a unit in the field. I'm guessing they're all going to be, there's going to be in this sort of area. I believe are unarmed, but yeah. I think they're the ones. Yeah, Chief said he had sent them in, but he didn't realise they were unarmed. So ultimately, they're not. Yeah. Yeah, at the moment we're just following Undead, and in the hopes that either we manage to get some form of pip on the signal, or Undead finds him, we close the game, and then we start a new one. Yeah, we might have taken damage on the radio itself, but that would seem to be incredibly unlucky. Yeah. Right, Chief. Yeah, so the idea is that there is... Okay, so let's just come over here. Right. So, Undead's on point. So the idea is that Dave was somewhere in the field. He's broadcasting, and we use the direction radio on the Mosquito to locate where the direction of the signal, and then we go and find him. This is like another foundation piece of concept for the mission. So I wrote it in as a hide and seek concept, and whether or not we can actually find signals out in the middle of nowhere. So Undead is saying he's got eyes on Dave. That's a tree. Please don't hit the tree. Okay. There he is. There's Dave, just in front of that tree there. So hopefully We should see as we fly over, maybe, unless it's still. They are passive. Oh, fuck's sake! This is winding up. They are passive. They are passive. Right, Undead is circling Dave, so you might, if it doesn't seem to matter what I do with the code, we still need to get in really low with finding him. It should be set something like 100 feet, but it doesn't seem to make any difference. So we have to get really low in order for it to register. Yeah, but it's because it's like 10 feet. So even if you go in under 100, if you're not low enough, then you ain't going to get detected. Yeah, but if that's still higher than 10 feet. The thing is, I haven't configured it. I haven't configured it to be 10 feet. It just, for whatever reason, no matter what I do, it doesn't pick up the right altitude. There is something, it's just not, it just isn't. I think this is the server, it's not the code, it's not you. I suspect it's the server going funny, which is why we lost the radio transmission. Or you're going over him too fast. If you go over him too fast, because it checks it every second. So if you happen to just over the top, then if you're between detection ticks, then you still won't be found. Right. Why is he moving? Oh. Wait.
What? Is this
Hang on a minute.
You just haven't told us yet?
No, it's not. Jeeve, are you driving Dave?
I think Dave is on the move.
This is a fucking nightmare. Yes, it is at the moment, but I don't quite know. I'm just trying to work out why that is. So, Jeeve, are you driving? Oh, oh fucking right. Pulling the flaps up. I didn't realise you could control Dave actually, because he's under spectator neutral, whereas are you controlling as a neutral spectator or a neutral game controller? I didn't think there was one. No, you're red. You're a red tactical controller. How comes you can control neutral units? When you game master. Right, okay. Right, gotcha. Okay. Right. So, I don't know if you heard earlier on, but the when I went to pick up a Dave Cesar, it did not work. He ran into the he ran his face into the helicopter's canopy. I think the second that happened, we started getting problems. It sort of was you. But I decided to see if I was able to eject, and apparently I could. But when I ejected, it ejected as you, not me. No, it's just the usual 3. If it's not mapped, then maybe you need to map it, but it's just the usual 3 controlling. Make it spawn units. Well, kind of. It's something that I'm building in. The bottom line is we might need to do a restart of the server in order for the hide and seek to work. I don't know. Okay. What do you want to do? Server mission restart, server restart, or just do other things? Yeah, no shit.
All my hard work getting shot down. Yeah, 16. No, I don't mind. Honestly, to you.
I don't know. It really depends on what you want to do. How long you're going to be about for? How long you're flying for?
I'm around until you log off, but
I don't mind it when it fails, if I knew why it failed, but every time it fails for no good reason. And what makes it even more annoying is it's not my code that's failing. That's the fucking thing.
okay. Yeah.
Because I will put my hand up when maneuver kill on. Did Dave just get a maneuver kill on Nils? And I think it should be possible because they don't flatten the map, because the way that the DCS works, unless the ground is flattened, warbirds can't land. You'll get close to it, very close, I dare say. Yeah. If I could find where my map is. So what was that, Nils? You're calling it? Lightweight. Take it easy. 2 to 4 hours of sleep. That's like a week's worth, man. Alright, stay safe, man. Oh yeah. I mean, you got one gear leg intact, sort of. Yep. Just deciding what we're gonna do.
What do you think? Restart, try again?
I would like to see it work.
If we restart the server, does that mean all my fucking STEM sites are back? Or is that part of the
I need to confirm, I don't know.
continuity? No, I need confirmation, Max.
I can confirm that they will be back. I don't, because the static units get regenerated on at mission start. If it was the dynamic stuff that I track, hey look, write to Nick Gray and say, "Oi, sort your shit out." Why are you standing at such a slant? You're like the figurehead. Alright, I'll do a server restart, not just a mission restart. I'll do a server as well. Alright, I'll take the server down and bring it back up. And I'll be back in just a second whilst I find out what that thump was in one of the other rooms in the house. I just need to step away for 2 seconds. Oh, I'm not in voice anymore, so... right, yeah, I'll be back in just a jiffy. Oh dear. Oh my word, I hope someone was watching on the stream when that happened. Oh my word. Holy crap.
Refueling complete.
No, what I was thinking is if there was a bug with prop wash and it's left a permanent prop wash there for some reason. Wow. That's the only thing I hadn't changed.
I put a
from
whole
last
bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Not only is my shoulder and neck incredibly painful, but my stomach's aching from the laughter. This is the run, so we fly along the road. I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna mess it up. I'm not. Oh Christ, that was lucky. We go under the bridge. And then we fly along the river. Between the trees. Under the bridge. Oh shit, we made it. We made it. That's the first. That's the first time we made it. Oh my word. Oh my word, that was a first. Boom. We home free, baby. Look at that. I need to move some of my stuff around.
File deleted.
Oh, you son of... That would have fucked me up as well. It's those short, sharp sounds that do. Got 233 mile.
Uh-oh. See him?
Oh, jeez, yeah, I'm seeing things. Oh, bloody hell! Wow.
Yeah, I'm getting major.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. What the hell?
Shit.
Oh shit!
Everything just went fucking... Everything just went fucking pause, and all of a sudden I got trucks that are going ahead of me, behind me.
It's bad enough we are where we are. So yeah, take it easy, friend. Oh, you my God. Oh, you... Make my blood run fucking cold, that did. Jesus. Oh, revenge.
Wrong way of things.
Jesus.
I'm on the right way, you assholes. Bye-bye.
Oh!
Nothing happened.
Fucking is Burt Reynolds driving it, isn't it?
What?
That's gotta be done. Dynamo, how did you do that? I just got a message from Rog. Server offline now.
Excuse me. You better still be in this damn helicopter, boy.
I'm not. I've ran already.
Wow, that was...
Maybe next time when we play DCS, I might have a little something.
A turnip.
Oh, he wants to make out.
What?
This is the run, so we fly along the road. I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna mess it up. I'm not. Oh Christ, that was lucky. We go under the bridge. And then we fly along the river. Between the trees. Under the bridge. Oh shit, we made it. We made it. That's the first. That's the first time we made it. Oh my word. Oh my word, that was a first. Boom. We home free, baby. Look at that.
I hit another one for 39. That one's last one is one shot.
Oh.
Lovely.
Oh, you just stepped in front of me. And welcome back. The digital simulator frustration. I can't be doing this track, not tonight. That'll do. Has anyone slotted yet? Not sure if they have. Oh, there he is. There's Bill. Okay, we'll try this one more time.
Let's try this.
Yeah, service back.
Yeah.
You started the game, yeah?
I have this.
Alright. What frequency did you get? Because I still can't access the bloody radio.
So copy internal check.
3174.
Internal check 3174.
Okay, well I've sorted it. I can speak to you even with the radio on. I can speak to you without transmitting on the radio. But when I do that, my stream can't hear what I'm saying to you. So I've still got that to look at.
We've got a heading on
Can you put a
visual thing.
Can you map two key things to? I think it's still a target thing. Can I map two combinations to one control, like to PTT2? Can I give that two combinations?
Yes, you can have two mappings for one thing. You cannot have the same mapping for different things.
Right, Laxley, copy.
Yeah, receive.
Okay, I've got 2 wing tanks. I'm doing the second precaution of going in and getting them to fill up again, so we should have tons of fuel.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you called that earlier on. Can I, where you set your key combination for push to talk VoIP, can I put 2 key combinations in there?
Yeah, I did respond, but maybe it was I had the wrong window up. You can have you can have multiple mappings for the same. Sorry, start again. You can have multiple key presses for the same mapping. You cannot have the same key presses used on different mappings.
Yeah, okay, I get that. I might try that at some point. But at the moment,
Send duck. Gotta get on the Haggett now. Lay in bed. 07 Miss Lax and friends. Duck, take it easy, my friend. Many thanks for sticking around and spending time on the stream. I hope you've been doing okay. I really do miss being part of the streams and all that sort of stuff, and I hope to be part of it again at some point. And yes, I agree. I missed your message the other night, but I did see it. We do need to find a way of 2 wrongs make a right. You just lost the radio frequency. I can still hear it.
Well, I lost it while taxiing.
Did you have it on a heading of 130, 150? 130. No, it's Miss Key. Right, okay. So yeah, so 130.
I think when I take off, I can find it, but yeah, I don't have it now.
Do we have a heading?
Still working on it.
Okay, I just transmitted that to both, and I've got to remember to use different keys now. But I need to work on it so that my stream can hear me speak to you.
Wait, it's just gone. Oh, for fuck's sake! What the hell is going on?
I'm gonna take off, start circling just to see if I can maybe pick it up somewhere.
You won't.
No, I did last time. I kind of lost it, gained it, lost it, gained it.
What does it say on your needles? Do they still cross in the middle, or are they pointing either like out to either side?
I'll taxi to runway. No, right, I haven't set my trims, etc.
The radio signal just disappeared again.
Is it because there's 2 aircraft following it?
No, me and Undead were following it. No, yeah, me and Undead were doing it this morning. It was fine.
Well, the difference is that we've got two people in this aircraft.
Yeah, and well, technically it's 1 person in the aircraft because it's only you that gets counted.
That's the only actual difference, though, isn't it?
Well, we've been in, Undead and myself have been in the same aircraft as well. Is it supposed to work on the ground? Yeah. Well, no, it's happened when I was flying as well. Right, hang on. Hang on a minute. Wait. Let me bounce out and into a mosquito of mine, and then see if I can pick it up as a third aircraft.
Okay.
Yeah, it does work on the ground, and it was being received. It's just that you couldn't hear it. So if I turn up sound back to where it normally is for that channel. If I hop across to here, would hop on tonight button B, got the flight sim chair and everything set up, so probably not even delay join into next Friday now instead. B, yeah, no, that's all good, Warhawk. I hope everything went smoothly, or as smoothly as can be. We're having an absolute fucking nightmare, so you're probably better off doing better things anyway. Next time, the idea is you only do it once. What the fuck? Okay, F10.
Hi! I can't come to the phone right now because I'm playing hide and seek. Round for my frequency or check your messages. If you'd like to, leave a message after the beep.
3174. Three one 74. There ain't shit there, but there should be. And there's no error messages, so there's no. No, there's no error messages. And there are no error messages in actually no, those are my logs, so that could still be. So if we undo, oh. Just do a double check, make sure. Need to find where Undead started the game. Now, and I'd also mentioned reconnecting to the server. And did you already do that, Under?
What?
Reconnect to the server after losing the signal. Oh no, you're in the air, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, setting up Find Dave, valid surface, hidden Dave 07. Added. And that is you. It's me. That's interesting. No, I don't have a push to talk. There we go. Right, I've got a dodgy button on my joystick throttle, which is great. Right, so I'm going to do another test. So I've come into another unit and I indeed cannot hear Dave on the required frequency. So I'm going to disconnect from the server. I'm going to come back in. I'm going to see if that does any different. Right, I'm going to let the cockpit fully load, just in case there's something wiggy going on there. The fact it takes that long is fucked up anyway. Alright, so now I'm going to come in, I'm going to join the game.
I can't come to the phone right now because I'm playing hide and seek. Ask around for my frequency or check your messages. If you'd like to, leave a message after the beep.
Why can I never see the fucking needle move? Where is it? There it is. So when the sun hits it, it just invert. Got it.
Really?
Yep.
It's very annoying to go come in and out, in and out. This is like
Hang on a minute. So it's louder on the left. There we go around. Louder on the left. We got about 200 degrees from my location to 202. Foot. Anti-4 check. Oh, for fuck's sake, is it the right now? Right, that one is. Second.
I said I might as well just relog. It's not easy
Right.
flying around right now.
I wonder if I put them on manually. Fuel tank. Oh yeah.
Request rearming.
You're fucking kidding me. It's not rearming me now. Because the window's not open. Yes, okay.
Request rearming. Copy. Rearming complete. On the starter. Copy. Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Refueling complete.
Alright, 124 check. I think Bill's got his radio on. Yeah, 124. Yeah, 124.
Okay, I just got bombed. Oh, now my starboard engine's packed out. Why has it stopped? Hold on.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Because I didn't put my magnetos on. Too much full of malaria.
I think ultimately, when the signal disappears, we just have to relog.
Yeah. Just shit if it doesn't halfway through a fucking flight.
Yeah, it must be a bug. An underlying bug, either in the Mosquito or the entire radio system. No, just turn it off, fucking way.
Well, I'll be honest. It's not exactly like the radio system in this game has a good reputation anyway, so...
Well, the thing is, the radio... The VoIP radio is different from the radio system that we're using to listen to the transmission.
Yeah.
Because the voice stuff is VoIP. The what we're listening to of Dave over the frequency is actually just a WAV file, or it's a sound file that gets played by your machine for as long as the code tells your machine to play it. So it's actually more likely to do with an issue around the playing of the underlying file rather than the in-game voice communication, because they're separate systems. Is that you?
Yeah, but I'm just taking off.
Yeah.
I'm trying to test two things at once. I'm trying to test radio, but I'm also trying to test what we were busy with yesterday, where I'm trying to figure out performance and altitude and all of that crap and see what...
Right.
Because of the way we were I know, the way we were losing altitude yesterday was weird, so...
Yeah. I just put a post in I did put a post in the DCS Discord, and they were saying that.
Ready to roll.
Okay, I'm just ahead of you, rolling left.
Yeah, I see you.
I did put a post in the Discord and saying, is there anything that anyone can think of that can be attributed to what we're seeing? Because you were saying about the things not kicking in until like being above a certain altitude. They were saying that with the mixture, possibly to kick that in a lot earlier than the documentation says.
Cricket to rich?
No, because it defaults to rich when you start.
Yeah.
So then one person was
pretty much after I take off.
Right. Okay. Yeah, because one person was saying that they set it to lean 6,000 feet and above, whereas the documentation says 15,000 feet and above.
So I'm running lean pretty much from the get-go just to save fuel stuff as well.
Right.
I don't know. Well, I'm trying to see like how quickly and effectively I can get to 10,000 feet.
Right. Beware, as we taxi along, there's a minor pothole. Ooh. Minor pothole.
Yeah, I got the feeling that it wasn't just that though. It might have been, but I didn't think it was that. I felt
No, I mean that there is now a minor pothole. I just went over it and felt a bump. I just got bombed.
Sorry, you're on radio. I'm talking on the internal. Sorry, yeah. So, minor pothole, but I'm sure I got bombed.
Yeah, no, I wasn't saying that the pothole caused your issue. I'm just saying that in addition to you getting bombed, there is now also a pothole, so beware as you're taxiing.
Copy that. I can't see it at the moment. I think I see it. It's over on the left. Yeah, I see the pothole, go around it.
Maybe better than what we were. That's something about 6,000 feet.
Second undid, sorry.
I'm saying I've just settled at about 6,000 feet, and it already feels a bit better than what it was. So like if we head south, I'd say just get up to like 10, and we can always dive as soon as we see the radar freak out.
Right, okay. Yeah, when I relogged, I was able to hear the radio signal.
Okay, copy that. I'm about to roll.
Yeah, go ahead. I got bombed, so I'm just rerunning.
Okay. Right, I'm going to take off.
I'm not even going to bother with externals. I'm just going to reload.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Oh, for fuck's sake, apart from the fucking window.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
Right, why is my engine now not starting? What have I missed?
Refueling complete.
Why's my booster not working?
Rearming complete.
Slowly getting more and more annoyed with this. Booster's not working on this spawn now. I haven't been bombed at all.
Close your flaps. I had that. Close both flaps on the starter and booster. Request a...
No, it was the stupid...
Try again. Make
It
sure
was the...
your magnetos are on.
It was the starters. I think I forgot to request the starters.
Run the starter.
Copy.
Yep, fucking starters. Yeah, it was the starters that did it. I forgot to request them.
Okay. And I've now got it so that I can, I believe, talk to just you.
When I'm in the same aircraft.
Sorry, I've got a message being read. It's a jump message. Hold on, it's long. Right, yeah, I had a long message on my chat which was being read out, so I couldn't hear anything. Yeah, I can now, when you're in the aircraft with me, I can speak to you without speaking to radio, and my viewers can hear as well.
Right, okay. Curiously, that message was caught by the... oh, no, it wasn't caught. Okay, I got it, yeah.
Say again?
The message that you were talking about that was big. I was surprised it got through the filters that I configured, but it was one of the ones that isn't part of the filter list. It's that was slightly more awkward to capture, actually.
Oh, I can see those infamous mountains in front of me. Guess where we're heading?
Yeah.
Oh, not yet. I've come looking for Dave here twice. I've died here twice.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
I'm still maintaining, like...
Why am I not moving? This is absolutely doing my head in tonight.
200 miles per hour? So I'm maintaining speed at like 5,000 feet, so...
Chocks are now removed.
Right, wheel chocks are now removed for maybe the third time. Where am I? That way.
Oh yeah, your boost does drop as soon as you get to high altitude. Damn.
What is high altitude? 10?
I've just hit 10 and I've had to push my throttle also. My RPMs are about 2006, between 26, 27, and I have to push my throttle all the way forward to maintain 8+ boost.
Interesting.
Probably the best thing to do would be to put the RPM up to about 2.8. Pull that back a bit.
Well, I'm not getting any fucking nose up now. Have I just moved the wrong... There's something very weird going on. What the fuck is going on? Is my stick not fucking moving? I think I'm going to have to call it because I'm going to end up throwing something across the room in a sec otherwise.
Or do I jump in with me
There's...
just to sort of see it here?
I don't know. is absolutely fucking mental.
Up here in the mountains. This is so scary.
So what heading are you on?
I'm currently on heading roughly 190, 192. I'm currently over the mountain. Honest, I think I'm just to the left of where we died last night. Oh,
right.
And the plane's not the happiest, but I think I've got it stable enough.
I suppose you can remember what frequency it was on.
It is, I can tell you right now, 3174.
Oh, for fuck's sake, now I'm gonna get shot down.
It's making me turn.
What's your air temperature?
Where do I see that?
Under the central fuel gauges.
Currently sitting, so I'm gonna call that maybe between 10 to 15. Maybe like 14,
Okay.
13.
Right, okay. So the other thing I was wondering is if the air temperature had dropped when we get into the mountains, which should have an impact on engine performance as well.
What's your temperature there?
It's difficult to tell at the moment. Hang on, 'cause I'm still not trimmed or anything.
Yeah, mine's kind of just to the right of center.
I can't read the numbers on the bloody gauge.
No, because it's so the middle one is 20, so center's 20, and then there's small indent that's 10, and the next yellow line to the right is 0.
Oh, hang on. So you're minus 14 or positive 14?
Negative.
Ah, right, okay. Oh, what?
No, I'm negative 14. Sorry.
Right,
Negative
that makes sense. That makes sense. So is there engine warming that we need to be using? I don't know.
I don't know. Well, I'm pushing the engine about 8.5 boost between 850 to 29 RPM. Oil's sitting just below 60, engines just above 100. And I don't know if it's played a role or not, but I did turn oxygen on before I got here just to be safe.
Right, okay.
I feel like I'm getting closer because now I'm starting to fly more and more east.
Right.
We're cool if he's down there because that's just a valley.
Bill, 124 check. Bill, 124 check. None of his lost radio. I'd figure.
Okay, yep, I went past because I'm now heading back up towards you, your direction.
Right.
So he's in the mountains somewhere.
124 Bill, I don't know if you're receiving, but you're not transmitting. Discord might be an easier option for the moment. Yep.
Very quiet, hold on.
Oh, hang on. That sounds very odd. Should have known it wouldn't be that straightforward. Maybe it's on a different microphone.
Oh, well, I can hear you, but it's almost inaudible. Hold on. And I've lost my calls now, so I'll try and get back to it. Try again.
I can't remember what I said. Your microphone is sounding odd.
It's probably on the camera mic.
Right.
But you're very quiet. I have to try and bring you up, but I've also got to try and find you. I'm in front of you now.
Well, if you stick on a heading of 190, you should be right.
So mate, I'm already turning.
Yeah, but when your turn is complete, a heading of 190 should be alright. Even if you lose sight of me.
I've got eyes on you. Of course, every time I try to learn again, I lose aircraft control.
Yeah. I don't think my lights were on before, but they are now.
No, I can hear you speaking, but I can't understand what you're saying because it's too quiet and nothing. I've got to try and turn you up, but I'm trying to catch up with you, and so I've got to click onto the other screen, so stand by. Okay, I've turned you right up now.
1, 2, 3.
No, that didn't make any difference.
Right, I've tracked him down to a circle.
Right.
He was circling, trying to figure out where on the mountain he is.
Right, I've got eyes on you again.
How do you know if your oxygen is on?
How do you know if your oxygen's on? I'm just trying to think where that is. Right hand side somewhere?
It's on the right. It's a black dial. A black tap. In front, a little bit in front of the yellow circular piece of plywood where your feet would be if you were the navigator. Or where your feet rudder, where your rudder pedals would be if you're a navigator.
I don't know. I just tried moving the knob and it didn't move.
No, it's a right click and it goes 45 degrees, but nothing moves when you click it. I was kind of expecting like a pressure thing to build up or something.
Right, I don't know. I'm not using mine.
Because in other aircraft you get like a blinker, don't you?
Say again?
You get a blinker, don't you, for oxygen in other aircraft?
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm off your four. Three.
Got to come round to the right a little bit. I'm sitting at boost 2 at the moment. I also switched to lean mixture.
I'm at 2.
Just becoming
You shouldn't need
helicopter
oxygen until
territory.
about 7,000. What, at 3 o'clock?
What?
I thought you were saying at 3 o'clock. You shouldn't need oxygen until about 14,000, as I understand it.
Yeah, but you also shouldn't need to lean off your engine till about 15,000 either, but we were losing power here consistently.
Ooh. I've not noticed it.
0 degree, or just above 0 degrees air temperature.
57.
Yeah, I got you. Deflection off to the left.
Yeah, this one mountain peak I'm circling, he's somewhere here. I'm starting to feel like this is where a helicopter would come in to help. Because with the clouds and everything and the different terrain levels, trying to spot a car is crazy.
Not seeing you. Still air temperature of just above 0. Did we lose each other, Bill? Or
Lose what?
Did you, when I turned left, did you turn as well, or did you go a different way?
Oh no, I'm way behind you.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see. Right. Right, so, right, my airspeed is now dropping off.
What boost are you at?
2.7. Just put it up to 2.7. Still dropping off. RPM 2.8, still dropping off.
RPM go between 2.8 and 9. Make sure your boost is above 8.
My boost is 9. My speed is still going down. I'm gonna hit deck.
I'm going down.
Yep. I had no power. It's just like my engines were switched off.
Do you want to jump in with
What's that happened to me?
have a peek?
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
It's almost like there are pockets where the air is abnormally thin. Because you're higher than we were. We were closer to the ground.
I don't know why I can't get your Discord louder. I'm baffled. So Alexa, are you still flying? And what is that I'm looking at? Because I can't check.
Say again?
Are you still flying or did you go down?
No, I'm down.
Yes, I must be under that I'm seeing then.
Yeah.
Well, that was a mixed bag tonight of events. Quite a mixed bag.
So is he still behind? Are you still circling him, or are you heading towards him now?
I don't know, this thing keeps changing. I think the mountains are also like playing with it a bit.
Well, if it keeps changing, that would kind of imply that you're going over.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but I keep going, quote unquote, over him at different spots. Shit, hang on. Fuel tank. Oh. My fuel was right at near the zero. Yeah, I don't know. In a plane like this area is near impossible. Because the clouds don't make it easy. The trees have got like that those red leaves.
Yeah.
So it's really hard to tell the difference between that and a red truck. Now it says straight. Somewhere on this mountain to my left, although now it says straight.
Right, straight could also mean slightly behind, couldn't it?
But until you get... Oh. No, because well, this is still maybe, I don't know. Again, it's just... You're kind of just chasing the shadows here and hoping you somehow see something.
So if you line it, let me know when it's in front, because I'm spectating on the outside.
Yeah, it's hard to like keep like look around and keep track of going straight and keep track of like where the line is. Okay, if I go through there, the line's straight. 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 Deflecting off to the right, but look, I'm just going to try to get over this mountain. I think the way they've coded the altitude above the mountains, it's not accurate. So they're looking at roughly this far above this altitude is this sort of air density, whatever, and because the mountain is going up and down, that's why you're picking up the pockets. It's not necessarily a consistent air pressure. Because what could also be confusing it is we've got massive mountains right next to sea level.
Right.
I feel like with this terrain and everything going on, you can do this for hours and not see a single thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I should have received you know, where on Discord, you can, when I use push to talk, and you get to do a bit noise when you push to talk. Do you know where that is? I can't find it.
If you're live, it might have turned it off. So you could try disabling streaming mode. Purple bar at the top.
Yeah, well, I've always used streamer mode and it's always worked, so there must be something else.
Not sure. I don't tend to use the audio cues, or rather, they're there, but because I don't use push to talk, I don't know what the settings are.
Okay, I'm gonna have a little look.
Go into your settings, it's under streamer mode, which is about just past halfway.
Okay, thank you, I'll have a look.
That looks like it should be outside of the range, but it must be right on the edge. Oh, geez, that was interesting. Oh, it's absolutely no use me being... Oh, hang on, now it's kicked in. Yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. I know what your problem might be. Try that.
What?
You were on low deflection.
Why the fuck was it on low deflection? Thank you. See, this is why it's hard. I was busy focusing on making sure I didn't do what you did coming into the mountain range. I didn't think to check the deflection.
I mean, it's still way off. Why is it going over there?
Yeah, Maxwell, thank you for that. The sounds were disabled, so I'll put them on now.
Right, okay. That's not moving at all, is it? What happens if you go around the other way?
these clouds.
Now I'm gonna switch the mode a second. That's weird.
I was now stuck.
Yeah. Perhaps I should jump out. Perhaps it's perhaps it's got messed up when I joined.
I don't know. No idea.
If I put it back to there.
It's done something for now.
Yeah, I just put it back to low deflection, now back to high.
No, as soon as it goes to high, it breaks.
Yeah. What happens if I move the area?
Oh, it moved. It moved for
Yeah,
a
it's only-
slight bit.
It's because I'm just flinging the antenna around to see if it can get any kind of impact effect.
Oh, it's starting to move.
Perhaps it just needs to be wiggled around a bit to recalibrate. Either that or you've been circling exactly above him.
But it should be. I'm understanding it. It should be in the valley, like right in here.
It's full deflection around to the right now.
I'm gonna fly to the peak in front of us, loop round it, and then see what it does.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed with the engine to at least perform.
Oh yeah.
Mechanic. I'm going to go full right. Left, I mean.
It's almost as like we're going away from it.
Time to move now. I think we were right on top of it.
It's down in the actual valley.
Okay, we'll come around and we'll just dive and see.
Me banking my stick trying to influence your flight.
If you know face.
He's in the valley. There. Off our left now.
Oh, I see him. Yep. Okay, now we know more or less where he is.
Totally lost him now, man.
Well, he's in the open at least, so I know more or less where to look.
Is he near that road going up the hill?
Yes, I see him. Okay, I don't feel safe doing it with that mountain, so I'll come around. He's just under us now.
Right.
If I come down just next to that peak, we should be fine. I'm so happy we found him. I was like, I thought
He's right at the top of the road. Yeah, he's right at the top of that road, isn't he?
So, yeah, so I'm going to try and loop around this to our left, and then try and ride the mountain down, and just out the shite.
You might want to break a right, unless you're going, that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, I'm just going to just try and pick up speed again. We'll be fine.
Unless I've misread completely, this is the wrong peak.
Nope, I see him.
You do?
I see him, yep.
Okay. Sorry, I totally lost where we were. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah. You did it.
Yep, we got him.
Jeez, that was hard work.
Dude, that was
rewarding.
Worth the bloody what?
Rewarding.
That was very dude. I was like, I don't want to give up. Like I was thinking I have to return for fuel. Alright, I guess now we head home. Do you want to head all the way home or do you just want to land at Beslan?
Wherever works, I suppose. Wherever you want to do.
We got time to get. I got the fuel to get back to Mazda, but it just depends if you want to land at Beslan and end it, or if you want to go all the way back, depending. Because it's already like 4 in the morning for you.
Yeah.
I'll do Beslan then. Save you time. We can do an interesting outro at Beslan.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I'm so happy.
Bezan, you mean Nalchek?
Is that Nalchek?
Nalchek that's right
No,
next to us is... Bezlan's over to the right.
Where's Nalchek? Oh, Nalchek. They're both about the same.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, it's because we're so zoomed out. Sorry, yeah.
But yeah, I was like, when you pop in the what's it gonna call it, high deflection when the needles weren't working. I wanted to cry until we found out
yeah.
that I was even on low deflection. I was sort of on the mark because I was circling that specific mountain the whole time.
Right.
So he was perfectly in the middle. And it did feel really cool, like going down the mountain like that.
But that's not 100 feet.
What?
That we went over him at. Pretty much scraped the roof of the... No. That was no way 100 feet.
I was aiming to try and get just as close as possible. I didn't want to risk going like 101 and needing another pass. So I just wanted to like make sure that we got it.
Alright, gotcha.
I was like, I don't want to come around again. It's nice that after all the shit to get this working, we at least got it.
Yeah, I'm still not 100% happy about it, but...
No, of course not.
It's, there's... For me, the signal disappearing, okay, we can work around that by a relog. Not the best, but it's better than nothing.
That's if we lose it from the start, that's fair. It's the losing it 10 minutes in when you're already halfway there mid-flight. That's the...
Have we lost it that far in though?
Yeah, I've lost it and regained it. So when I was playing, earlier, when we went to the first one where Nils was flying with you guys, I lost it for a second and it came back. Then I lost it again for about 10 seconds and it came back. Now, the timing intervals between losing it and gaining it didn't make sense. But when I saw it moving, I went, I wonder if it decided to move, and while it was moving, I couldn't pick up its signal. It didn't make sense, but it was just like the first thing that popped into my head.
I don't think... I think whilst it's... unless the movement causes it to interrupt its current task for the movement and then it resumes.
Yeah, I don't know. Let these engines cool off a bit now. They've been working hard. Yeah,
Finish
we
into 105 if you want.
Go for it if you want to. Happy.
In theory, that's Beslan.
Don't trust clouds with the mountains. Alright, we'll see.
That's just 105.
Yep, got it just to our right.
I was kind of expecting to hear Morse code, but...
We're hearing Morse code.
We have got Morse code. Okay, yeah, I didn't hear that. Yep. It should lead us into the east end of the airfield.
Copy that.
No, sorry, west of the airfield.
I'm pretty sure I was on. Hell yeah.
What did she see? I see a river.
So you see the river, you see the town. So basically, as you look over the river, there's a town where to the right of it's just bush. Look just further of that, you'll see the west end of the runway.
Oh yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah. Check gear.
Just down.
Gear is not down for me. Gear is not down.
The gear was down for me. The gear was literally down for me. What the fuck? I literally put the gear down. Hang on, no, I've actually made a clip of that because I literally put the gear down. Hang on. Yeah, the gear's down there.
Is that you doing that or me?
Doing what?
I wonder if I caught my gear button.
No, because, hang on, green lights mean gear down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got green lights telling me gear's down until I touch down.
Curious. But can you see the gear lever moving?
Negative.
Oh. So is
Look
there's
there, gear's
there's a
down.
complete desync.
Because the gear came down and everything came down.
So if I join the aircraft after you, there is a complete desync between most of the controls.
Yeah, but
So
I've still
maybe-
belly landed. So I don't understand why in the game I've now belly landed even though I had gears down.
Because did you have green lights all the way onto the ground?
Yes.
So you put the gear down, you got a green light.
So
But-
yeah, coming in like on finals, I've got green lights. Green
Right.
lights, green lights, green lights, green lights. That's the point where I dip power, so I start throttling it up again. I can still see 2 green lights. Okay, now I'm looking up. All the way up until finals there, I've had green lights. I look down there. Like, right as I'm about to touch down, I go external, gears out.
Knock, knock.
Right.
Just checking in to see if there's anything I need to be aware of.
No, we did manage to find Dave. Well, between us, we located it on the side of a mountain, and then Undead managed to trigger the find. I don't know if you saw the message, heard the message.
No, I didn't because I've been chatting away to a guy named Wrong Way MPT.
Right, okay.
Actually, the pilot. Hold on.
Yeah, what I'm. Oops.
Okay, so
Well, I'm-
okay, I see what's happened. I'm gonna gear failure because the gear's down and it's so basically the lights are green, and I think as soon as I hit the ground, they collapsed and they're taken down. As soon as I hit the ground, the light
for
goes from
me-
green back to red.
For me, they weren't down. So I looked external, and they weren't down. So
For
I'm
me, external,
wondering.
they were down.
But we still
And then
belly
as soon as
landed.
I touched, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. As soon as I touched, like I can see in the clip, as soon as my wheels hit the ground, the light goes from green to red.
Yeah, but I was
The
watching
second
us.
I make contact.
I was watching external as we touched the ground. The gear wasn't out the entire time.
Yeah,
For me.
there's a but yeah, like on your side, it makes sense. There's a desync. We had that with the Corsair gear, where
Right.
the gear just wasn't syncing up. But it doesn't make sense that for me it failed. I mean, at least we're safe and we're on the runways. We're at a point where this would be classed mission success.
Yeah.
But I don't get that because desync or not, it's telling me my gear's down all the way until I hit the deck. As soon as the wheels touch, the wheels fail.
Unless I caught my gear lever. Because you're not seeing that. You just did that.
Yeah, I'm looking at that now. Yeah.
So you're doing that?
Yeah.
Okay, so don't click. Did it move just then for you?
The lever, yes.
And again?
Yes.
And up?
Yes. You put the thing down and then went up. Yes.
So what I was wondering is, because I joined after you, there was a desync, so I happened to touch my gear lever by accident, and it synchronized to my setting, which would have been up, maybe. I don't know. Or I managed to... Does the green light come up in transit? Or no, because if it's in transit, it's red, isn't it?
I can actually have a look from the clips from yesterday. Oh, one moment. Hopefully I have
either that or
clips that I can make like references to be like, yes, no, yes, no.
I mean, it might just be the fact that as I move my hand, I click the gear button, which would have put them into a state of transit, which would also have meant they were weaker because they weren't locked in place.
On the clip I sent you yesterday of me flying around, there's no lights.
Right, because they are stationary.
From my understanding, and it's the same in War Thunder, red means that they're either coming in or coming out, because red means cool, your gear's down, but they're not fixed. Green means you're good, like your gear's down. So so my lights are telling me the gear's down, and as soon as they hit the ground, they failed, turned red, because obviously they were being pushed back in. So
well,
I'm mixing that as a mix of desync and just gear failure. Which, I mean, not out on the realms of realism. Like, there'd probably be guys landing planes just fine. Not that was rougher than I'd like it to have been, but still, like, that's a normal thing. So I'm still going to top them up if that's successful.
Yeah.
Fresh air in here.
Oh, I'll open the door for fresh air. There you go.
The door's not even open. That's what I hate. The door doesn't even open.
I just fell over and died. I appear to have. I've crawled out the door and then got into the fetal position and got myself stuck under the wing.
I'm going home. Fuck this shit.
Have you seen this?
For me, you're standing on top of my aircraft still.
Well, for me, I got fired out of the door through the engine, and I am now stuck to the rocket hardpoint.
I'm literally walking home at this point.
Fire your rockets, see if you can launch me.
I'm out. I'm walking.
Oh, man. Well, you did say it was going to be an interesting... Okay, sorry about that.
Now. I was talking to Tomcat. Not Tomcat, wrong way MPT. He's actually a Tomcat pilot of 7 years, as he says, and still...
Oh, right, okay. Anyway,
I'm going to fold now, but it's gone for 4:15.
Yeah.
So, catch you next weekend.
Definitely, yeah. It might be working by then, who knows, or might not. Or I might just give up. I don't know.
I'm sure you won't give up, but there's no rush. It's just a case of how it grabs you. Alright, I'll shove off and catch you next week. So TTFN next or TTFN undead.
Alright, take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Max, I'm sharing my screen because I have the perfect outro thing for you.
How's it better than me stuck to your rocket hardpoint?
I don't know, just because you're there talking to people. Come on.
Can you spin it round, son?
What?
Other way.
What?
Oh, I'm behind.
Oh.
See? There I am. I'm behind. That's you on top.
That's me. I'm walking around.
Ah,
That's me.
yeah.
That's you on top there.
Interesting.
This is you.
That's all kinds of messed up.
Yeah. Talk to your people. Hurry.
Right. I've got to work out how to do that. Can I do that? Alright, well I'll drop out of, when I change things, they'll lose Discord from the stream anyway, so I'll drop out of voice. Thank you for the flying and the experience, and it's a shame it didn't quite work as planned, but there you go.
Thank you for being with me as we finally got mission success on the mountains.
Yeah. Alright, and possibly catch you tomorrow. We're doing something or other.
Yep, perfect. Just let me know.
Yep. Alright, do you take it easy. Catch you on the next one.
Take it easy, buddy. Bye-bye.
Wow. Yeah, actually didn't leave me his ending. Oh my god, I'm just now minimizing all the wrong windows. Right. Ending. There we go. Right, that is not the way I wanted that stream to go, and it should have gone a lot easier, but Christ knows why I didn't. Thank you, play chatters and lurkers, as I dropped out throughout the course of the stream. Special thanks to Bill1949, who gives the server internet and power. If I can find my keyboard, there we go. That's Bill. Shout out to Undead if he ever gets himself round to streaming again. I can never remember Undead's bloody numbers. Undead _43. Go check out Undead. I'll drop him a follow. Maybe the follows will convince him to get on with the streaming again. Who knows? Thank you to those that flew with us. So that was Bill and Undead, and we had Nils, and we had Mr. Erickson. And we had Jeeve controlling some units as well on the red side. That's interesting. Thank you to those that have chatted in chat, no particular reverse order of Warhawk, Jeeve79. We had some idiot called Alexor. We had Undead. I believe Nils was in there as well. There is. We had AK-47 as well. And I think Sitting Duck was there, Stitch 945, and also up at the top of the stream, Summer Sun Rain. So I really do appreciate all of you dropping in and watching and sticking around, those of you that did. If you did stick around, you were lurking in the background. I don't check my lurkers list. If you're there, I haven't got a clue, but I really do appreciate spending time with the channel. If you liked any of what you saw and you haven't done so already, please do consider hitting the like, shares, or follows here and right other social media platforms you can find underneath the video down there and on the antisocial command over there. We might be streaming tomorrow, I don't know. It's really hard to tell when I'll be able to do stuff. But keep the notifications switched on and all that sort of thing. If you're over on YouTube, please do consider hitting the like and the subscribe, like of the video, and subscribe to the channel. That helps me out immensely. And yeah, I think that's probably it. We got 3 viewers in chat, and they're probably going to be switching off very soon after I switch off. So it's probably not worth doing a raid, but we will leave it there. And I'll say that whoever you go on to next, make some noise in their chat. Your emotes, my emotes, anyone's emotes. Make sure they feel appreciated while they're doing it. Come back and do it again. We will see you on the next one. But until then, whatever you do, whatever you play, have fun. More importantly, stay safe. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. I really do appreciate it far more than you realise. And hopefully, I'll catch you on the next one. Until then, take care. Good night.